spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly
Oh
coveted
my god,
in
it's a
foreign
5th grade
lands.
lesson on why spices and food.
All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzat-Han my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
I liked Rubicante. He was pretty cool.
He was kind of slay, honestly.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals
Wait,
to
did you say
help
he was
one
kind of
another.
slay?
Yeah, he's kind of slay.
But I hope to
Oh,
someday.
yeah.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Curry time!
Compliments of Mistress Fiddle, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Oh, Zero's reaction so good.
I know, she's so excited.
Let's replenish our ether.
Come, let's replenish our ether.
He's so serious. Oh, is that Mango Lassie? I'm gonna pick the first one.
I'll pick the second, I guess. Alright,
Okay.
3, 2, 1, click.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
I made mine milder, so I
shall
feel
have
like it
Milo
wouldn't
prepare
be.
a meal for us
Mhm.
to take to Estini. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
Oh, I'm so excited for the little French man to eat this
He will have
curry.
retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
I want to feed the little Frenchman this curry. Oh my god, the entire restaurant's passed out.
You know, that's what I'm saying. Especially a milder version, Warrior of Light would be able to.
Oh, what was that last line for you? Because the last line for me was like, the spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you're ready to face them head on and with feeling. Was yours any different?
Yep,
Because you.
That's exactly what mine said.
Okay, nice. It would have been cute if they had like a slight, small, like dialogue change based on if you got a little bit milder.
I think they should have given you a debuff depending on, maybe even.
Oh wait,
depending
look at the
on
buff! Look at the buff! Look at the buff! I have spicy circulation 22, and you have spicy circulation 1. Did you see that?
22.
Yeah, mine was
versus
22.
one?
Yeah, versus 1.
Wait, what did 22 say?
It was just it was the same like it was the same. Actually, no, I can probably check it like the. Oh no, I don't have Death Recap right now, but I had it on recording. I recorded it because I'm streaming on YouTube right now, so I can look back on it. It was just like
Wait,
the description was the same, but it was just the number that was different.
Why was it so different?
Cause I got
I
the
went
I got the
22.
super spicy one, and you
I
you got
chickened
the
out.
milder one. Yeah.
You know, I chickened out. Goddamn.
I wonder
I
if
was
I
just
can.
saying, real life, if I was dealing with someone like Zero, I would not get the same spiciness as them. I like my spicy food, but I do not push it. I eat spicy food to enjoy, not to hurt.
Well, it would be nice if you could like interact with something to get the buff again, just for fun.
Maybe you can. I mean, or maybe you have to finish 6.4. What if it actually gave you like a 500% damage buff?
And you just
And
wouldn't be
no
able
one
to
knows.
know because it's like a 15-second
Yeah, you would
buff.
know.
I wish they like put it on you for like 5 minutes or something. That'd be nice.
Or you could just like sneak into an ultimate and just demolish.
But I'm pretty sure the description was pretty similar to the text at the end of the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. It was just you feel good because spice.
Yeah.
I
you
think
feel-
they should give you a debuff that makes you walk slower or something. Just kind of like that one that made you nauseous, you know.
Yeah.
Um.
Okay, make it do that.
All right, funny French man.
But yeah, it's like I had like spicy flush 22 and you had spicy flush 1.
If I know we were talking about U.S. states, but if Estinian was Canadian, would he be from Quebec?
Ew. Yeah.
That's good. Ew, yeah. Oh yeah, over here. I think ew, yeah is a perfect response. That's what you want from Estinian.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Master Estinian, yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you.
Emmerich would be from Ontario for sure.
Oh my god, he would be.
And honestly, I think Ardbert would be from like Manitoba or some shit. Oh, it's voiced.
We brought something for you.
Why is he so angry? Is he working out or something?
He
Oh.
is working out.
Oh. Oh.
Squid masala from the Mahani. I thought you might enjoy
Oh,
it.
it's pronounced Mahani.
Sour, eh? I prefer my squid dried.
But I'm sure it won't. be.
Why is this sun so shiny?
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't
Wait, what are you
offer
laughing
much
about?
in the way of
His sweat's so shiny.
themselves comfortable.
It is. What dialogue are you on? I accidentally might have skipped ahead. Like by accident.
Zero's first line or so, I think. Or no, they're staring at each other. She's staring at them shirtless.
Oh, and she's asking if she should undress.
Shall we disrobe as well? Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please.
No, no.
Yes, please.
We simply caught our
Yes,
friend
please.
unprepared.
No.
He will make himself presentable at once.
No.
Sure.
Don't stop her, please.
You need to see if you were right about your prediction.
Y'shtola.
My friends, tell me, were you
Not
able
gonna
to
lie,
devise a
Y'shtola
way
is
to
just
return
like
to the
so by
13th?
far the most basic of this group.
I believe so. It required a visit to
She's been
Nîmes,
pretty good
where I
recently,
took the
though.
opportunity to enlist Oriange's assistance.
Yeah.
Y'shtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end
Oriange
to
is so funny.
Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon at the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Oriange's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures,
Loporrits
They have
definitely would be
pledged
on
their
board with
full
like
cooperation.
defending a void gate
Mm-hmm.
and opening one.
you've been
They need
busy.
something to keep them busy.
I presume you've also
Yeah.
found a way to open this gate.
Well, they've got their radio show now
Yeah.
and painting.
Yeah.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlian, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
I wonder why. It's precisely because of the moon. I don't know what she means by that. Everyone else looks like they understood what she
Preparations will be
meant.
extensive, and we will require vast
I don't know.
quantities of
Zodiac
ether.
was there. Maybe do something with the Zodiac thing.
Oh, true.
After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Oh, we're bringing OG Varshan over.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Daniel used the structure to destroy the brands imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our
Oh, you're
gate.
right. It was a Zodiac thing.
I see.
Kind of, technically.
Then we shall need
Yeah,
someone
it's
on the
a
moon for
stretch
the
to claim that I was right, but I'll take it.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining. For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Ominous moon sounds.
I do like the title cards for the patches, though. They didn't
Mhm.
used to have that in Shadowbringers, did they?
No. They did not.
Alright. What food should I get? Or should I just get the silver pieces?
Honestly, I think the food is probably more worth. Just 'cause. Why not? Actually, none of these are that great.
Melon pie is pretty good if you really don't want spell speed. Oh, this is item level 610. Is this like really good actually? Hold on.
I could use it as a fodder as
I'm
well,
gonna get
I
melon
guess.
pie. Is melon pie literally best food for red mage right now?
Oh, I guess I'll get melon pie.
Wait, give me a second. I actually don't know, but let me check. Because you have etro, food. No, it's baked eggplant. Okay, never mind. Oh, there's actually a crit det food this tier.
Oh, wow.
That's gonna be best for almost everything unless you really need spell speed.
Mm-hmm.
Because before it was crit and spell speed or det direct hit for like 2 tiers. But now there's just crit det. Alright.
Oh, ooh, ooh! Oh! The picture! It's the polar bear dungeon!
What picture?
The picture on the quest! It's the polar bear dungeon! I'm so
Oh,
excited
right.
for the polar bear dungeon.
That is pretty exciting. I am excited to kill some polar bears. I'm gonna be real brutal against them.
Wait.
Chop off their heads and shit.
Aww. I'm talking to Orianche.
Alright. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth. Our preparations to wait. Our preparations to complete? What?
He's Yoda speaking, I guess.
When all are ready, our Okay. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. You're gonna get ugly fucking Varshan. They had a whole patch to like try and build like a working version of small Varshan fighting. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. For the people that didn't have someone to like realize that the reason why they made like old Varshan was for the fighting animations, it must be so confusing that they made like adult Varshan.
Mm-hmm.
Serves no purpose except just for like
Animations.
dungeons. Yeah, dungeon animation.
How do I get out of here?
Oh, there's a summoning bell. Maybe I should lower the prices of things.
Oh, perhaps.
Oh, it all sold.
Oh,
Like all of it. I didn't even notice. I didn't get the notification or nothing.
how much money did you make?
Let's see.
Oh, Maureen Sancho. She's right behind you.
1.5 million gil.
Damn.
That was easy.
I only made like 700k because I bought some pot materials too.
I should have gotten pot. Well, I mean, I can just farm for it.
Okay, well I've made 1 mil
Where's
now.
Marin Sencho?
Here. It's pretty good, honestly.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Has Maureen Sancho ever actually? I mean, Maureen ever actually played Final
No.
Fantasy? What a shame. It's just Ahoy.
Okay, let's go.
Damn, you're not even using Peloton. You're just running ahead. Peloton literally has a super long range too now, and you're still not using it.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, I'm kind of late to the cutscene. Is it voiced?
Doesn't look like it.
I'm going to disable text auto advance. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Bolstered it to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Yasholah's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telophoroi spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we would concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall revere more. So I feel like this whole idea is a little bit stupid.
What do you mean?
Like, why would Golbez have one of his minions come here, tell us that he's on the moon, and then die? Like he wants us to make a void portal on the moon. Like, wouldn't he not be expecting exactly this? I have a feeling that's exactly his plan, is that we make a portal on the moon to get to him, and he's like, psych,
I
this
know,
is
it's
exactly what I
like-
wanted. And
and
then
it's
like
like-
dump a bunch of and like have his whole like merging of the void onto the source, like probably requires a giant void portal on the moon.
Yeah, no, and we're literally like, void portal
Like-
on the
like, we're
moon?
not-
How about we make it the biggest and the baddest, like
shouldn't we be
void
thinking even
portal
for a
ever
second-
on the moon?
Yeah, shouldn't we be thinking even for a second what Golbez wants? It's already made clear he wants to like merge the he wants to like merge them together. He wants to like have all the void like onto the source, you know. And like we don't know exactly how he wants to do that, but that's why we should be very careful about everything. Anyway,
Oh, Zero was saying that she comes here for the view. It is quite nice. Oh, it's raining.
there's I was about to be like, we keep looking for Zero dialogue to horny post about it, but there's not really a good way to horny post about that line of dialogue, unfortunately.
I just like the view.
I am most keen to know more of Oriange's potential solution. In the worst case, I was prepared to offer one of my eyes, but it seems it will not come to that. Wait, does he have both of his eyes still? I kind of forget.
I'm pretty sure he does.
I don't know why. For some reason, that feature had like sacrifice an eye for something already, but I guess not. Are all present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Sharlayan, and thence seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers and ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as well you know, I'm just gonna look at the dialogue because I feel like I missed something. Which isle are they talking about? All our present counterparts by Isle of Ham. Okay, yeah. But as you will know, the ultimate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Yet again, with needed permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respectable body upon which we might prevail, the students of Odysseon. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex.
Okay, also, I double checked on the eyes thing. It was confirmed earlier on in the story that Vitra, he has both his eyes, but he used one of his eyes
one
to
of the
make
eyes
Varshan.
is in...
Yeah, so he
Yes,
can still
okay.
retrieve it from Varshan, but the eye right now is it. Oh my god, this is so many people!
I did not give permission to get teleported to Charlian. What the fuck? Because I'm kind of taken aback. Okay, that being said, though, having the fun little FF5 music is wonderful.
Oh, Zero.
Yeah, that's really high. I should not have tried to sing that high.
Honestly, it feels even out of my range.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I was singing an octave lower, but still, that was the wrong octave for me. But honestly, humming tunes with like my vocal range, it always sounds weird.
Same.
Because everyone's like, everyone's like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm just humming. Like, stop that. They're like, bro, stop that. What the fuck are you doing? It's like, I'm just humming. No. Oh, I'm able to click 0 now. Nice. An island literally bursting with ether. That's the sort of paradise Void Sent dream of.
I would give Zero the Sloptimus Gloptimus 9000, bro.
Your hormones really are fucking wild.
They really are.
Like, they're actually going haywire. Where's Nice Guy when you need him? Damn.
I
I've been hanging
mean,
out with him every day for days.
yeah.
I know, you prefer Zero Girl Cock. I understand.
I'm
Who
not
wouldn't?
gonna. I think he would also prefer Zero Girl Cock.
Oh, he would. I don't even know him that well. He would.
Oh, he would love Zero Girl Cock. But I can't show him Zero Girl Cock because that's
It's
a spoiler.
Why do I feel like, cause you're not necessarily the biggest fan of Yotsuyu.
I like
But I feel like-
Yotsuyu.
I feel like he would be a bigger fan of Yotsuyu.
Well, he doesn't necessarily like mean women.
Oh, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
then
like,
I guess
he likes.
I guess Zero then.
Yeah, he does like bossy characters. Like he like in that sort of like girl boss spectrum, you know, he likes like the bossy characters, but he's not necessarily like the biggest fan of like outright mean or evil female characters. But generally the female characters that he likes, his taste in like female characters is like he generally likes like the nicer ones, you know.
Who do I click?
Ojika?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, the marker's literally not appearing for me sometimes.
Oh my god.
Like other people's like other people's name tags are taking priority in the system.
Oh
so
my
I can't
God.
tell if Ochika has the marker. Okay, okay. Welcome back. What brings you here today? And in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the student's assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in.
I wonder who it is.
Does but if it were Graha, would it be a visitor?
Oh!
Oh. Oh, it's our good friend.
It's our guy. What a cool guy. What a nice dude.
Well now,
Oh,
it is
voiced.
Voiced.
two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
Zero's just like, I just work here, girl.
Gamers.
Gamers. We're doing
How do-
story right now.
Oh. How do I get my plugins back?
You don't.
Quite all right.
What?
We've
You
just
don't.
finished swapping
You wait for them
last
to
secrets
be updated.
anyway.
All of them?
Occasionally
Mhm.
comes and
No.
shares the latest
Alright.
gossip, you see.
I just wanted to ask because I thought you'd know.
Nah. No one knows right now. There's no
There's
ETA.
a lot that might be of interest to
Alright.
the students. He kindly lets us know.
See you soon.
See ya.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble. If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
That was a very bad joke, which is why I love her.
He's such a fucking loser.
But as it's under the
But he's
form
such a
of
confident loser.
Oh, veritable font of ether? An ether font?
myself haven't.
Or is the dungeon called ether font? I don't know.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the forum's
Ugh,
permission.
the forum's permission.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official,
You may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the foreign's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Cryle, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Oh, poor Kryle.
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryle, later. You've work to do.
This music is so vibey.
I know. Also, you during that cutscene, one of Nice Guy's friends came into my stream chat, or like before the cutscene, but I only checked the chat during the cutscene, and his first messages were just, "Hey yo, what? Run that back. What did you say?" Cause he came in when we were talking about Zero's girl cock.
Maybe I should be. I'll be honest. I wasn't like fully aware of the fact that like our voices were getting streamed. Maybe I should be slightly more careful what I say.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I can just private the VOD. I just like having it up for so I can view it, so I can look back on it myself.
Fair enough.
So don't worry. If it gets bad, I'll just private it.
All right. So I can. We can continue to theorize as much as we want on the qualities of Zero's girl cock.
Yep.
Awesome. Where do we go in? I'm gonna just Ethernet to Labyrinthos. Alright, now I'm teleporting.
He also called Aaronville a burnt rabbit.
A what rabbit?
A burnt rabbit.
Burnt? Oh. Is Aaronville a power bottom?
I think he's just a bottom.
Okay. What is not the first time I have seen it or made in awe of the sky's magnificence. Never did it occur to me that such an expansive facsimile was within men's power to create.
Dude, I would suck Aaronville dry.
Respectable. Shit. I had auto advance on.
Hehe.
Visitors,
Visitors?
how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We would like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. I was not voicing her nearly crazy enough until that last point, so I had to like really up the craziness. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them?
Oh.
What did become of them? For the life to me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. She should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't."
Oh.
Very well. We shall seek out the conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after thyself. She would be named Margaret.
Mm-hmm.
Margaret.
Why are you pronouncing Margaret like that?
Because
'Cause
it's
it's not
spelled
spelled Margaret.
Margaret.
It's literally spelled Margaret.
Okay.
Oh my god, Margaret.
Margaret. Oh my god, Margaret.
Okay. I'm excited for what this colleague looks like.
I love Margaret so much. Hi,
But
Margaret.
look out
I love
this
Margaret.
individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. This guy's gonna look like fucking... Oh, what's the character from Color of Magic? Shit, what's the... it's like two something? Two flower. Wait, I think. Two flower... Color of Magic. Two Flower, is that his name? Yeah, Two Flower. Have either of you read Color of Magic?
No.
No.
Have either of you read anything from the Discworld series?
No.
No.
Or
I've been
any
planning to.
Cratchit?
No.
Color of Magic is really underrated.
Yeah, I usually see it as like the first thing that you should read from.
Oh, really?
Cratchit. Yeah.
A lot of people are like, just skip it. Go to
Really?
Postal and making money.
Oh, I saw that Color of Magic is the one that like people should read first.
Maybe people's... Well, I mean, it's the first in the timeline of it. Like, it's the first... but a lot of people say you don't need to go in the timeline, and also Color of Magic is not as good. And I think that's
I see.
really silly. Color of Magic is so much fun.
Yeah, no, that's exactly why I heard people should read it first because it's very fun.
Yeah, it's literally... The other ones are, like, really good books, sometimes arguably better. But, like, Color of Magic is just, like, really funny.
Oh, that's good to know. I've been meaning to read Discworld for the longest time.
Wait, why did Animex say Two Flower in chat log? Wait.
Oh,
What?
is he watching my YouTube stream?
Oh my god.
I was so confused. I was like,
Same.
wait, that's like the biggest fucking coincidence.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was terrifying.
I was trying to
He's
figure out what was
spying on
happening.
us. Animek, you can talk in
Okay.
YouTube chat too if you want.
NFX, DC Traveler is actually spyware.
I'd keep it even if it was spyware. Animek can
Oh,
have
yeah, I
my
would, I would.
information.
Oh yeah, I gotta do the.
Oh, I clicked on the cutscene, by the way.
Me
Just so you know.
too.
It's Dankol Krokol or Kokol Dankol.
I'm waiting for you to read.
Dankol Cuckold. Okay,
Dank cock.
The
Dank cock, bro.
The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been? Able to catch a bit of rest?
On
You
my
like
island sanctuary.
Wait, Animek just woke up. What?
Oh, did he?
Wait, what? When did he go to sleep?
Oh, after
When did he go
work.
to sleep? But that was like a couple hours ago, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Well, if he did all his stuff in the morning.
I guess he only 2 hour nap.
Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Baragot's name would? Born right in my very own workshop, they were.
I'll be back.
A pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why's the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. And another cutaway for expositing to a new person. I'm going to be somewhat honest. I don't yet understand the purpose of Margrat as a character. We could have just gone straight to Kokol Dankol, unless Margrat's like Golbez in disguise or something. I
Why
see.
can't they just put a funny character in the story?
No, you're right. Where would we be without Margrat? I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate.
Hey!
Oh, hey! Thaliax, thumping thighs, Master Fortunal, and Scholar Montichane. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of Pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. This is a lot like Eureka. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldesion and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits at Scholar's Harbor.
You ready, Tom?
Given that given my confidence that this is all a terrible plan, I was partially hoping, like just a little bit, that the forum would be like, wait a minute, guys, are you sure? Are you positive opening a giant void gate on the moon directly to Golbez's center of operations?
Really, that's the best idea.
Yeah,
that's the
are you
best
sure
idea.
The man who wants to send armies to the source and merge the void to the source doesn't want you building a giant void gate to his home? I was hoping that it would be the Sharlayan, the whatever they're called, would have something to say about it. All right, well, we're just diving headfirst into the shit, aren't we? All right. Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take him where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. I do like that some Final Fantasy XIV music just never goes away.
Yes. Oh, there's a train starting in Belmont.
Oh, should we go?
Shall we?
I'd be up for it. Do you want to go?
What do you think?
I mean, okay, do you want to continue story? I'm more than happy to go.
I want to do the
But if you-
polar bear dungeon.
Okay. There'll be more hunt trains.
I clicked on them.
Oh, you did? Okay. Is it a cutscene?
Yep.
Bound for the
And it's
Isle of
voiced.
Arm. You look like
Can you wait at the first one
Yep.
for just a little bit? I'm at the first text box. I just hit it.
Okay.
You're ready to depart, and so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Oh, who's it gonna be?
I feel like it's Graha.
Graha or maybe
Or
Thancred?
Graha or Thancred.
Well, we have a
Either.
tank, we have a healer, we have a melee DP. Oh,
Forgive me my delay.
there he is.
Thancred, 'tis good to see you.
But we have 2 tanks now.
Roshan can probably do anything.
I guess so.
It isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
You know, I forgot Thancred used to be a ninja.
Our company with his redoubtable skill at arms. Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both
Thancred
unique
is a
and
father.
insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Hey! A veritable font of ether? You mean like an ether font?
Whoa. Yeah, I still wish that they called the level 89 dungeon the Underworld. Alright, let's see what Varshan does in the... Yeah, Varshan's the DPS in that case.
Together then.
If you insist.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
I don't know if it's a character named Thiku Buns.
Our fates are not yet
And they are not a Viera. Wait, that's...
Mitre. Mitre. Mitre.
Wait, what is Thancred saying when you select him? Is he saying Mitre?
Mitre.
Mitre? Wait, you mean like, are you doing that thing where you go back and forth with people?
Yeah, like I just keep on selecting him.
Mitre.
Let's see.
Together then.
Mitre.
Mitre.
Mitre. Mitre. Mitre. Mitre.
Yeah, I actually don't know. It sounds like a word.
Together then.
If you insist.
Our fates are not yet
If you
sealed.
insist.
Our
Zero's
fates are
funny.
not yet sealed.
There's still nothing's better than Vanaz. Come, 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 come.
That was so funny. Alright, should we try and like grab people?
Yeah,
Snipe
I think
people?
Tepid and Drang are here for. Oh, Tepid is an instance. Drang is also in an instance.
Should we go to general, say at all, say doing dungeon?
Yeah, here, let's see.
I'm sorry, it's at here, isn't it? Not at all.
Yeah.
At here.
I put it in
Doing-
Endwalker and Ultimate Spoilers.
Oh, okay, right, that's good.
Do I have the eye level for this? I hope I have the eye level for this.
You're on Dancer? I mean, last tier Abyss is definitely gonna be okay for the next tier dungeon. Like, more than enough.
Okay.
It would be really weird if they, like, required you to fucking get day 1 Abyss for a dungeon.
Oh yeah, it's 605. Okay, we're good.
605? Cringe.
I could go in on like pretty much anything then.
I might have something. Okay, my ninja I probably might not be able to go in on.
Oh, my summoner I wouldn't be able to go in on because I
Oh
don't have
no,
the 90.
actually, ninja.
I don't have
I'd
the
be able
90
to go
weapon
in.
on summoner, so I wouldn't be able to go in on summoner. But I'm only 5 eye level off, and I have a level 80 weapon.
Yeah, basically any job I'd be able to go in on. I was thinking of healing this one though. I could tank it.
Oh wait, let me get my summoner artifact weapon. I'm down to do whatever as well. I'm just vibing, bro.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just red mage it. Oh, I don't know.
So you didn't
Have we
respond to
gotten
the
any
request.
responses?
Nope.
Damn, are we going in? Are we like? Are we gonna have to like? Duty finder this shit?
I hope not.
God damn.
I don't know what drawing.
We could even ask free company, honestly.
Yeah, that's
although-
true. I feel kind of bad bothering them though. They're probably all doing their own thing. Cause Lucy's also in the same. They're in. What's the Chamber of 14? Is that the new trial instance?
The trial instance name, I believe, is called. Oh wait, the instance area. I don't know.
Yeah, cause Lucy, Drang, and Tepter are all in the same place. I'm pretty sure they were doing roulette, so they might be. What's the Chamber of 14?
The chamber of what?
The Chamber of 14.
The chamber.
Mia's
of
also in
14.
there.
I mean, chamber of 14.
Hey, Tip was also in there, so maybe it is the EX trial.
Yeah, it could be. Maybe it's not worth thinking too hard about it then, or else we'll spoil ourselves.
Yeah.
I started trying to think hard, but then I was like, maybe I'll not think too hard about it.
Let me get my summoner artifact here.
I want to walk onto this ship.
Walk onto what?
These ships over here.
Oh.
See? Man, I wish you could like have one of your party members be NPCs, or like 2 of your party members be
I know.
NPCs. That wouldn't be that hard to program. But everyone knows no one who plays this game has any friends, so why would they bother?
Right?
Why would you play with other people in an MMO? Ridiculous. Preposterous. This is Final Fantasy we're talking about. Everyone knows at the moment you include other players in your Final Fantasy game. It doesn't count, not real mainline. Get fucked. I don't know if I want to buy a PS5 for
Oh, Freya's on the way.
FF16. Awesome. You know, I think one of the main reasons we might not get people is because they're all on Ether doing like Extreme or something.
Well, Tepid and they're all here on this data center. It's just that
Oh,
they're all
never
in an
mind.
instance right now. I don't know what they're doing, but I don't really want to think about it too hard. Okay, now I have enough eye level to go into Ether Front on Summoner with an eye level 560 weapon. Oh god.
Oh, I've just been invited to a link shell called Lala Club.
What? And I wasn't. Where are you?
Come to me.
Oh, you are. I don't see you on the map. Where are you?
This person. I'm next to Zero,
Oh,
behind
okay.
Zero. I started emoting, or I looked at a. Oh, the Lalafell called me cute.
Wait, what? I went to the wrong place. Oh. I think they are doing the trial.
Are you in Charlian?
I am in Charlie.
Oh, there you are. There you are. Here.
Oh.
Go to Zero. There we are. This person gave me this person here gave me Lala Club invite. Maybe if you emote at them, they'll give it to you too. I don't know if Lala Club has any value whatsoever.
I don't think it does. Oh, I've been invited to join Lala Club.
See, I told you it'd work. See, it worked.
Sure.
I like this person's outfit.
I
It's
know, it is a
probably a
good
full
outfit.
set, but still.
I don't think it is.
Sylvia or
Oh.
the Lalafell?
The Lalafell.
I was looking at Sylvia.
Sylvia's isn't either. That's a songbird hat. I don't know what everyone else is doing.
Gamers?
Oh.
Would you be
Animate
interested in the
Dungeon!
I was typing on your stream and you ignored me.
Oh.
Oh damn! You said you could type on his stream, and then you didn't look at the.
Well, he
fuck.
stopped, so I stopped looking. He didn't, so I stopped looking at it.
Oh no. Isn't
Well-
like Chamber 14 the Unreal, by the way?
Oh, is it?
I don't know, like it has like some numbers in the name, right? The like
It's
containment base something.
Z1T9.
Okay, there's no 14 there. Never mind.
Okay.
I mean, it could happen. Yeah, I can do the dungeon. Let's go.
Anime.
I don't think any of these these things look good on me, but I really like this person's outfit.
Oh,
Okay.
Imatan King?
What do you want to do? I'm okay with whatever.
I mean, that's your dungeon.
I guess so. I guess I will, dancer. Oh, that's a new sound for when ready check completes. Cool.
Oh, do they have a sound for all people clicking ready?
Yeah, it's just like the ba-dum sound effect.
Why was that not in the game before?
UX hard.
Like, it's just so obvious to have an extra sound for completing the ready check.
I'm so ready. Wow.
I didn't realize you were this excited for the dungeon.
I
mean,
messaged you
great.
this morning that I was excited for the dungeon.
Oh no, like before you messaged me this morning.
Well, look, it has water in it.
Okay, fair point.
And it has cold water, which is very cool. And
Like
it has polar
parties?
bears.
I can see the polar bears.
It has ice and it has water.
Should
And there's a lot of blue.
I try curse as fuck DSR reopeners where I have to constantly clip my potion and double weave? Bro, I'm gonna hate that so much.
I can't hover over dance partner right now. Sharks! Right, I forgot! Another thing I was really excited about was the sharks! Sharks! I am killing all of them so fast. Like, I was pretty excited about it, before, like, when I just saw the polar bears and stuff. But then I saw the sharks.
I did kind of forget that you're a big fan of these like bipedal sharks.
I love them so much. They are such guys. They're so dude. I'm not a big fan of the Aurelias. But like the sharks,
I feel like at this point though, Aurelias have become kind of like a one of those Final Fantasy classics. So
yeah.
it's fun, I guess.
I don't like these guys either. But the sharks, banger. Peak enemy design, honestly. Oh, I like the Halonids though.
I feel like to appease you, you just want like take an animal, add legs to it. If it looks really awkward, perfect.
Yeah. That is so true. You know my taste in creatures.
Oh my god, that's sacred soil. I'm not gonna get used to that.
Oh, it's like whole arena.
Wait, you have
It's
Sacred
just-
Soil up?
Yeah, exactly. It's weird. I don't hate it, but I don't
Oh,
like it.
slide! Oh! I love this guy!
I feel like for BGCC now you can literally just like soil both tanks.
I love this dude! Look at this dude! Oh my god.
A raid wide. All right. Cool.
And Walker fight design.
Wrath. I'm gonna go behind.
Yep.
All right. I've been rewarded.
Look at this guy. I love him so much.
Well, I mean, this is a creature with legs that looks real fucking awkward. Another raid wide? All right. Okay. Well.
Up sweep.
I know what that is.
Begin to resonate. That doesn't sound good.
I lived. Pure skill.
I also lived.
Why would you not leave?
Because I didn't know. If
I
was
almost
supposed to-
ran out of the soil. Oh,
Like, soil covers whole arena, right?
almost.
How can you run out of soil?
Pure skill.
It's a fizz
Okay.
range. They have their ways of getting out of soil. I'm convinced they added a new button that just takes you out of soil.
I'm going out of soil. I wasn't in the
Why do I have
stack.
an Xbox?
I will follow you guys. That's such a good idea. I am tank,
oh,
I cannot die.
Oh,
Okay, maybe I can.
Oh, big ones go later. Oh, okay. And then we go behind. Is this week 1? That was fast.
Oh my god! It's Sonic!
I mean, we all have like best in slot. This is.
Yeah, well, I have Abyssos best in slot, so I don't have any gear from new.
Oh my god, penguins! This is the best dungeon ever!
This is a pretty nice dungeon, actually. I can't agree with that.
The music is different than all other.
Oh, I didn't turn the music up, you're right. Oh my god, penguins? The bipedal shark guys? Polar bears? Dude, this dungeon is like made for me. I'm literally having such a good time right now. Oh my god, and they're rainbow colored! This is the best dungeon ever. I love this. This is literally the best dungeon ever. They're so like bright and pretty. Oh my god, and more penguins! I love the penguins. Oh my god, this is like my favorite dungeon.
What's the eye level on this dungeon gear? 625, pretty good.
Yeah.
625.
Hey, this guy's not too bad either.
Oh wait, that's a crit debt earring. That's my new for synced content.
Well, I may have needed on it, and I may also want it. Hehe.
I am greeding every gear and it's going for scraps, so.
What?
I don't really understand that, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Oh, it's just okay. Okay, I see it now.
Everyone stack. Hehe. That's a stack marker, right?
No, that's the stack marker.
Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Oh, that looks like it does a lot of damage. Oh! Oh. I don't really know what's going on, but...
Yeah, I feel like I have this slight criticism right now that the mechanics of this feel like really similar to the mechanics of the last boss. I don't know why.
It's not that similar, is it? New Samba, new big Samba, big Samba.
Oh, we are already done. Okay.
Oh, that's a crit debt necklace.
Although I think I probably already have a crit debt or something. It's just, you know, given that I want to like remove spell speed as much as possible
Mm-hmm.
and try to get a good like build with 0.5 or 2.5. But that was like not really possible because there's so many
Oh, I
spell
like this.
speed rings.
I like this place too. Wait, this is such a good dungeon. I'm having so much fun here.
Thank God it's replacing Troya in Expert Roulette.
I know. I hate Troya. I don't like dark things. I don't like dark, like drab, dreary
Well, I actually
things.
I liked the theming of Troy. I just didn't think it was a very like fun dungeon to do. But I thought the theming was great.
I mean,
for me, at
it's
least.
well, like the theming is like consistent and it's cool, but I just don't like. It's
I
just
also
not my
really
taste.
like. I mean, this is just a FF sort of 4 thing,
Mhm.
but the use of Troya music, but like making it kind of like dark instead of like the super
Oh, yeah.
cheery Troya music was kind of cool.
Did I not do double pull? I did, right?
Yeah, you did.
Oh my god, it's so many forlorns. We're gonna have such a huge XP boost. Get ready.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, let me put a. Oh, actually, no, we're level 90. I don't need to put an egg on.
I used old food for this because I have some left over.
Maybe this is a good time to use the melon pie. Animek, I think you should test if your reflexes for you.
I did, but
you
he
did?
X-Hopped me.
Oh.
And there's nowhere.
This is such a
Wait.
banger. The music is such a banger. The
I like
music
this area
is
a
so
lot,
good. The visuals are so good. The enemy designs are so good. This is like the best dungeon ever.
Now prepared to get Manalis every single time in Expert Roulette. You're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna do Ether Font. Let's do some Expert Roulette, and it's gonna be Manalis every time.
We still need some DSR BIS.
That is true. Oh my god, another tentacle boss.
Yeah, bro, it's
I don't understand this music though. It's,
wait. Is this FF4 music?
Yeah, this is FF4 music.
and it fitted all the like bad guys.
Yeah,
but
fit like
it's,
Kegnetso,
random
but like maybe not this one.
Octopath.
Okay, I
Oh.
think that is from FF4 though. He looks familiar. Like this, the coloring very specifically is it makes him a specific FF4 boss.
Raid wide. Yep. And Walker fight design, by the way.
I apologize.
Okay, this doesn't look like it's in the way of any tentacles, so.
My instinct to move into the AoE is very strong.
What is this? Oh, 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 oh!
Oh, tidal breath. Oh, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Over here.
made it.
Oh, I assumed it would be like. I assumed it'd be like the whole half. I thought you had to be all the way on the edge. Okay, well Freya's done this dungeon already, so.
Is this gonna be the safe platform every time, or we just been really lucky? I don't know where I'm going. Oh. Oh.
I'm definitely gonna upload that to FF Vlogs and see what we parse.
Mhm.
Cause it's day 1
Yep.
with all of us in this. We probably got.
Yep, the log that... Is it working?
Oh, it's not gonna work. You're right. I'm sad.
Wait, did they
That's
update ACP already?
No, I don't think so.
I just didn't bother having it open because I just figured it wouldn't work.
Alright, I'm exiting now, so if there's a cutscene, then
I'm also exiting.
thank you for joining us.
Thanks for free tomes.
You're very welcome. Also, second chance points. You get a free second chance point. Or maybe 2, because it's 2 of us.
Yay, Freya also liked the dungeon.
I really like the final boss. I think that was a pretty good final boss.
Yeah, it's pretty unique. I liked it.
And the theming of it, at first I was worried it'd be too, like, outdoor with, you know, green.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Okay, let's start gathering stuff for crafting.
Yay!
Filling these up will take a good while.
I
appreciate it if
so
you
much
stood
would
watch
like to
till we
do this
finished.
with plugins. Gathering
I ain't
plugins
getting
are so
chewed to
nice.
chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
I should have geared up my gatherers in 6.3.
I know. I didn't
It's
gear
gonna
them
be
up.
so expensive now.
I only just got them to 90.
I mean, gathering is the
Oh,
least
by the
annoying
by.
part of all of it, to be honest.
How are
It's
you
just
planning on
chilling
putting these to
between
use?
nodes.
We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
I know where Lucy posted somewhere
need
the
them
cheat
transported
sheet
to
for the
Galen,
new nodes,
to the Tower of Babel.
but we are posting in so many different
That's a
channels,
long
I
old
have no
journey.
idea.
Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
I feel like shipping...
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
I feel like shipping, like,
You have our
barrels
thanks.
and barrels
We
of
shall
ether
not
is,
forget
like,
your generosity.
a bad idea. Without an escort.
What if someone, like, decides to want something on that ship. It's like, I want this, and all of a sudden it turns into a primal.
Wait, you're right. Someone just gets really,
Man, I
really
really
hungry.
want the new fucking iPhone. iPhone primal.
Or if I were on that ship,
Everything
Zero
seems
Girl
to be
Talk
proceeding
Primal.
apace.
Oh my god, you're right.
I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Oh, you're right. It's not even gonna be the girl cock, it's just gonna be the garage.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Maybe it was a good idea to bring Thancred, because if it were me answering that question, I'd just be like, I don't know, it's funny.
Trust.
Tancred useful?
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one.
My left eye matches
You'll
the
learn
ice
in
very
no
well.
time.
Your what?
Honestly, my right eye matches
Oh,
some
yeah.
of the ice, and my left eye matches some of the other ice.
Those are some good colors.
Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of
You
it.
cannot
Even
make
without my
macros to teleport
After
to
our work
specific
here is
Aserai,
done,
right?
I'll see myself back to the shadows.
No, I don't think so.
But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
All right. Talking to Uri. Wait, maybe there's someone else to talk to. Is there any NPCs or is it just Urianger?
There's other NPCs. Wait for him to
Oh,
load.
there's Thancred.
Oh, Thancred's dialogue. Zero straight as an arrow, isn't she? I sure hope not. I sure hope she don't.
It's like, yeah, maybe that's not how I would describe her. I understand your sentiment, Thancred, but no.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some more food really quick because I had I had a bit of leftovers earlier, but I should probably have a proper meal. 1 second.
Alright. How long will this? Oh.
It's gonna be like 10 minutes maybe, cause I'm just gonna bring it back up here, cause my sister has a friend
Alright.
over, and I will hide in my room.
I won't do anything then.
Okay.
I'll
Be right
chill
back.
out.
Hello, I am back with decidedly too much food.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Animak.
Welcome back. Alright.
Okay, you can, whenever you're ready, you can read and I will stuff my face.
Awesome.
I hope I am collecting proper stuff.
I hope so too.
Okay, it's good.
And I really am regretting not gearing my gatherers.
Same.
I mean,
It's just so hard.
why?
I was trying to craft my well, because people are making a lot of money off gathering.
I mean, they did for a few hours after the server went up. I don't think you can do much money now.
Yeah, well, even still, I have to like buy all my mats for the stuff I'm
Yeah,
crafting.
okay, that's. I mean, I can get you mass for crafting.
I'm gonna ask.
so-
But I'm just like, you know, I'm crafting a bunch of random things that seem to cost money, and you know,
Okay.
I'm crafting
Yeah.
rings of casting right now. To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald multiple sides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Rose.
Gay.
What?
Quick tongue. Quick tongue.
Oh, I thought you were calling them gay.
Huh?
I thought you were calling them gay.
Oh no, I mean they are gay, but gross because the materia was piety, battle dance, quick tongue, farm. Till next time. You may now enter the Ether Font with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface. Cool. Imagine being developers. Fucking designing, trust, and then be like, now we need duty support.
That's. Yeah. That's the
But the
worst thing that can happen to a software developer.
With the
I
tanks
guess game design.
best arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to change energy unto the moon. Obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to change energy unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass,
I like
where we may
this
present our
Lalafell
petition to
glamour.
Lucia. Let me see.
Osard Blue. I like this glam.
Oh, that's the Manderville.
Oh, is that cool?
It's a pretty nice looking weapon.
That is nice.
Augmented lunar envoys. Okay.
Well, that's the original gear, but
Oh wait, what's the glamour?
for what?
Chest piece.
Oh, Omega gear.
Why isn't it? Oh, because I don't have the plug-in.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the plug-in. Oh.
Flow gone. Oh hey, it's Alpha. It's wind up Alpha. He was standing so still. It looked like he was like actual Alpha.
Oh, fair. Since Alpha like literally showed up, I like here. I wonder if Alpha can still be found. Alpha can probably still be found at random places in the world.
Mhm. Okay. Decap broken glossaries.
Holy shit, so many people on each node.
Oh, we're in a crossroad party. I can't
Oh.
take the teleport. No.
We can fix that in a second.
Blame Freya.
Mhm. Blue Freya.
Fucking what? Solera. I hate to say it, but all of us going to Ether might not be the worst idea in the world.
Wait, is this like something that's even considered to be implemented?
I don't think so.
Huh? No, I mean like, because you can like change home worlds.
Yeah, that's true. At least if we all go to Ether, we would all be on the same world.
Yeah. It would be constantly dazzled for traveling.
Mhm.
I mean, you cannot transfer your house, so that's
Yeah.
kind of a question
Exactly.
mark.
That's the big thing. Honestly, Lukewarm and I have more to lose than most, though. I think because we've got like a free company that we're pretty that we know well and trust.
Mhm.
Actually, do I trust them? Oh, no, trust is a strong word. Alright, Lucia. So, we didn't tell you this, but we're about to blast Ether through your tower.
Oh wait, are we not in the same
we-
instance?
Oh, we're not. Oops.
Yeah, because we're not in a crossworld party. Okay, wait.
I started the,
Here,
I started the cutscene, by the way.
Okay, I'll go to your instance. Wait.
I forgot they instanced, like, everything. Oh,
Yeah.
we should totally be doing hunt trains today.
Oh yeah.
These instances might only last a few days.
Yeah, maybe we should have done that Balmong country.
Well, there'll be more.
Mhm.
At least for me.
Yeah, for you.
You might be fucked. Sorry.
Mhm.
No more
Okay.
Hanish cotton for you.
Okay, I have reached the first cutscene. Or reached the first thing. There we go. Go ahead.
Right. You are not a lukewarm. Allow me to personally thank you for assistance during the recent Poison incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander. But we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better than that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his voids and hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey our warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it and harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent must assist however we can. We should speak with Alfino and Alizé. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation?
Wait, party time.
It's a DRS, nerd. Imagine clearing DRS.
Hmm?
This one has the DRS mount.
Hmm.
It's Euless. I like Euless.
I am ready.
Alright, clicking on Alfino now. Oh, it's a cutscene. I'm glad to see you. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Yosebard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again.
You?
Yes?
Do you want to murder them all?
Do I want to murder all of who?
People who oppose you.
I never said I wanted to murder them. I said I wanted them to know that I could. Very big difference.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Well-
all I could think about doing this quest. Sorry.
It'd be so much easier if we could just kill him.
I really feel like people don't understand the difference between between using one's like position of influence versus actually enacting upon like a threat, right? It's a bluff. That's the whole point, right? It's whole speak softly, carry big stick, etc., etc. No one understands. Anyway, whatever. Well, it seems to me there's not for it, but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus? Senatus, near Seneculum Imperialis. I don't know my Latin. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alfino, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is productive discussion. I also feel like these people are very much not like these people are aspiring to like fears of the past, which is very much not the kind of thing that one can like intimidate one out of, you know? Like this is a pretty realistic reaction. It's like
there
a
was
very realistic reaction.
another thing I was thinking about doing this quest. The city of Nuremberg.
See.
What is that?
Like Nuremberg, right?
The trials after World War II of German Nazi officers and rulers.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but I forget. Is there something else about Nuremberg that?
It's just that.
Just the
There was,
trials?
like, the trials.
I see. I didn't quite make the connection, but I guess that makes sense.
I'm not sure I see it yet, but I'll keep going. Tower of Babel. But what's it got to do with Voidsent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, that's good enough for me. Yeah, that's a very understanding person. Alright, cool. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please.
Because they cared about imperial palaces of places they invaded, right?
Activate the Tower of Babel. You're out of your mind. That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. All these people are giving us excuses not to play directly into Golbez's hands. Maybe we should take their advice. I swear to God, like it's just maybe don't do the immediately most obvious thing that the the fiends have been encouraging to you to do this entire time? I don't know. Maybe. That the tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Is it fee? Or what's the implied word that she's saying there? Fee? That doesn't make sense to me. Anyway. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our villages to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. I can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear. But let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. What's this gunbreaker weapon?
Manderville.
Ooh, Manderville. I like it. Oh, actually, I don't like it that much. I think it might be the lighting that made it look good.
Well, it was dyed, so maybe you'd like the undyed version.
Yeah, maybe. But the lighting made it seem like a neon glow, when in reality I think it was just funny lighting. No, stop it. The tower's evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone.
I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, I was literally about to be like, okay, well maybe that guy I'll I think that guy deserves to die. I don't know. It's just something about him rubbed me the wrong way. I'm gonna kill him. Oh, there we go.
You know what? At least we agree on which people we're killing.
Exactly. See?
That's the key to a functional marriage.
I'm still very surprised that people keep hearing what I say and thinking like, oh, I just want to kill everyone, which is very clearly untrue. I just think people act very out of character considering that I could kill them. You know, it's like if I was like just carrying like a nuke around with me, which is the equivalent of my character's power. Is just casually carrying a nuke around, and then they just like walk up to me with a knife and is like, and think they can boss me around because they have a knife pointed at my face, and I'm like, this just seems out of character. I think you do not understand the threat that I pose. And yet when I say that, people are like, you'll want to set off the nuke in their face, and I'm like, no, that's not the problem. I'm saying they're acting out of character considering I could do the equivalent of launching a nuke on their face.
Yeah, but I think most people wouldn't be afraid of having a nuke set off in their face if they had like doubts as to whether or not that person would actually set off a nuke in front of their face. You know what I mean?
But why would you threaten the person, you know? Like, would you? You might think that the person probably wouldn't. But would you really, like, draw a knife on them and be like, give me all your money?
Well, most of them didn't threaten us. Most of them just told us no.
It depends. It depends
like
on the context.
Charlian just told us no.
Yeah, no against, like, helping you, like, save the world. It's like, no, we're just gonna let it all burn, sorry. I mean, it's a slightly different context there. It's not just like, no, I'm not giving you a slice of my cake, sorry. It was very much like, no, I don't respect your way, and I'm going to, like, withhold all our resources that are necessary for, helping you save the world. And I'm like, I could just, go in there and take it. Just so you know. Anyway. Euless is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did.
Well, we did have one guy who was like, I guess so.
Wait, which guy?
That one guy at the very beginning, he was like, yeah, I guess so, why not, right?
Wait, what context is this?
Like the one guy who
right.
was saying okay to the thing.
Yeah. That was a funny guy. He was like, oh yeah, fine. Yeah. light the tower back up. Cool, chill. Yunana Lukewarm, may I present to you Lords Neus and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Elsabard contingent. I see Alfino and Alize have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. Wait, that feels different. Okay. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we've had enough. That the Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war, to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory, Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one.
That's a nuke angle, right?
Yeah, they're just like, the tower is Garlean ingenuity. That's not what we've been hearing. I honestly don't really know what to think, to be honest. I literally don't even have an opinion. I mean, in practice, I'm just like, oh great, an excuse not to do exactly what Golbez wants. I'm very confident that we should not be doing this. I don't know why, like, it is, I'm just like, should we not be discussing this a little bit? We're just gonna do the thing and...
I know, because, like, we're literally saying, like, we're literally flat out saying that Golbez wants to have, like, a Void Scent invasion, right?
Yeah, like, we're, like, igniting, like, I just feel, yes, and I also feel like we're telling you guys, don't worry. We are preventing the Void Scent invasion by, like, we're igniting your fears here, your deepest and darkest fears. But don't worry, we're gonna prevent a Void Scent invasion. I'm a little worried we're just gonna cause a Void Scent invasion.
No, literally, because, like, if you think about it, right?
Ignite their fears while we're at it, you know, why don't we?
Because, like, we're literally saying, like, oh yeah, if we don't activate the tower, there's gonna be a Void Scent invasion. Golbez wants a Void Scent invasion, so we're gonna prevent the Void Scent invasion by going to the moon and opening the biggest ever fucking void gate that you've ever, like, conceived in your entire fucking lives.
Also,
directly into Golbez's home base.
Didn't Vitro build, like, a giant protective thing and, like, you know, warn everyone against it, like, dedicate, like, his life to fucking preventing a void gate that was the size of, like, a watermelon?
Yeah. And now we are gonna open the biggest fucking void gate ever on the moon directly to Golbez's headquarters.
Most void gates are, like, a well-gaped asshole, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You've got, like, you've got, you know, the one in, you know, Vitra's one, which is, like, you know, big enough for, like, a Lalafell or something.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're just gonna open a moon-sized one, and no one gives a shit. No one gives a single shit. We're just gonna open a giant-ass void gate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I know I'm speaking to the, yeah, I'm preaching to the choir here, but... Why can't I preach to these fucking numbskull NPCs, you know? I mean, like, these guys are being kind of a weird dicks. I don't even know if I can call them dicks. They're just... Their opinions are just weird. You know, it's a Garlean ingenuity, this tower. It doesn't look fucking Garlean. It looks like weird Asian shit, but whatever. Anyway. They're gonna agree to it. And we're gonna do it. And then Golbez is just gonna immediately walk through and being like, thanks guys. Thanks for, you know... Actually, he's just gonna be like, haha, you've fallen... I mean, he's gonna do it in his, like, cool Golbez voice. He's gonna be like, oh, you know, you've fallen for the plan and everything has fallen exactly into place. I don't know, something like that. Maybe not. Maybe this is all just gonna be a perfect milquetoast, no twists, whatever. Alright, Euless, what do you have to say about all this? Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alfino and Alisaie to meet us there. Lord Medius, Lord Naeus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Elspar contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Oh, fuck it. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is so sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled then, you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium.
I think these guys could use a little bit of Bye.
Alright.
I baited you. I baited you into thinking I was gonna summon my two-seater mount. And you dismounted to ride my two-seater mount that I wasn't pulling out. You fool! I tricked you.
Oh, that's a great prediction for what Golbez is gonna say.
You fool! I tricked you.
I don't know why, but I almost want to hear exactly what you just said, but like in full Golbez voice actor mode. He's got a cool voice. I gotta give that to the voice actor. He's got a really cool sounding voice. He makes a Golbez was
How are you guys enjoying the MSQ?
We're having fun. We're also very confused. Well, we really think that this entire plan is a terrible idea, and like nobody's questioning it. And we've been ranting on that for every time. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, sure, just open the fucking giant void gate on the moon." And Lukewarm and I have just been like, maybe let's think about this for a second.
I mean, I'm ready to open the giant void gate on the moon. I think it would be fun. Not a good idea, but I think it would be fun.
Well, we know it's probably the only thing that can actually fit Zero's Grillcock, so, you know, let's do it.
I just came to say goodnight.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
Right, have fun. See ya.
See ya.
Alright. That's Primus. How are you doing, Primus? It's my favorite character. Ulysses told us all. You have that word nice position of that. Okay, cool. Wait, not permission to... Alright, cool.
Yeah,
Here it is. Senatus. Oh wait, oh no, that's anime. Right. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I.
Oh, solo.
It's another train station.
Right?
Well, they just took Tertium and called it Senatus.
Well, yeah, Zero literally just says the basic design is reminiscent of Tertium, though somewhat embellished.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
speaking to Varshan now.
This is why I should have been paying attention. Oh, wait, no, it's not something she already said, it's something that she's saying now.
Yeah.
It's a, I mean, that being said, it's a cool-ass train station, I love it. The Garlemald, best city in the game, actual public transit, let's go. I do like it, though. It's like got a really cool vibe. Alright, Varshan. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsebard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good.
I'm going to investigate the pile of crates.
Alright, what's up, pile of crates? How you doing? What's your opinion on the Tower of Babel? Stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsebard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid.
So, we could nuke them.
Yes,
Okay,
that
going
is
to
what I'm saying.
I'm going to speak to Pelagia now.
I could just Art of War like a few times and kill them all.
Pelagia.
Alright, Pelagia, what's up? I'm waving my hands at Pelagia. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do its best for Garlemald. Alright, Barrow, Cerulean, what do you think? You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Sonatus is unclear.
Oh, hey, Zero.
Yeah. I was about to be like, hey Zero, what's up? Well, the furnishings are quite lavish. I'm reminded of Troya. Oh, it actually does kind of look like Troya. I would like this area. Working in a train station would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Maybe in life I just want to open like a small cafe in like a subway station. But like a really nice subway station.
Marcus. I think Subway Station Cafe would be nice.
How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
All right, for Sean, what's got you all up in a What's got you all stanced up? Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity, and harbor a measure of resentment. Goblin and Walker train, by the way.
Ah.
They have only themselves to blame. If
Let's
they don't
go
like the
after this
bargain,
cutscene.
they should reject it. What was that?
Let's go after this cutscene. If we can make it.
How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant through Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we have proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him. They refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not what we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement.
Okay, so you said Goblin, right?
I believe it was Goblin, yeah.
Okay.
An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means.
I'm gonna head over to Goblin and wait there, so...
Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties.
Hey, that's where we're going. Oh, we missed the Malboro train too.
I think it was Oh no, it was Balmung was the other one.
Balmung and
Alright,
Malboro.
well. I'll return to Limsa.
Yeah, I'm already on Limsa. I'm traveling already.
Trains usually have like a leeway of like 5 to 10 minutes before they're announced, so we're probably fine.
And they said that they're gonna have pit stops as well, so...
Yeah, and even if we're late, we can just get started.
I'll wait for you to travel to World Travel though, so we can be in the same party.
Awesome.
At least I think it's high.
Oh, I forgot to unmute myself. When we were doing the train, I muted myself because I was listening to music in the background.
Well, I have no reason to believe that's wrong, so I'll go with high.
Pronunciation. Where's the?
This is like the most
IPA.
basic cat girl of all time.
Wait,
Let me
where's the
see.
most basic cat girl of all time?
Oh, you're right. That is.
The face isn't very basic, but everything else is pretty basic. Like they got
Yeah.
the basic cat girl
Did you see
ponytail.
Yeah.
Did you see that post recently that was like, why is every every Miko with an ultimate clear just have the same ponytail and face?
I
too?
know, right?
Hmm.
Hey, ponytails are good. I like ponytails.
And like they have like the most basic bitch glam too, and the most basic bitch weapon.
I like the necklace.
The necklace
But
is,
yeah, the
is a
rest
good
of it's
touch.
pretty- Okay, you know what? They are not wearing 2B tights. Therefore, it can't be 100% basic.
Favor.
I would argue that the Quintrell skirt is not that much better.
Yeah.
There. Wait, let's party up.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna eat some food. Be back.
Wait, what? Why didn't I? Oh, there we go.
Hey, yo.
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 I'm about to finish the normal raid story, but I can start them.
No spoilers. Well,
I know.
not big ones at least.
Also, no spoilers for MSQ.
No spoilers for that.
Cutscene. Is it voiced?
Are you reading the cutscenes? Like
Yeah.
before? Oh, yeah. Then maybe should just leave.
Oh, have you not done story yet?
No, I haven't done story yet. I was doing normal raids first.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're like reading stuff right now.
All right, I'll give you a 10-second warning before I start.
Okay,
reading.
I'm a dead.
10.
See you again.
No.
Oh wait, are you guys reading now or?
We're reading like now.
Yes.
Oh, now. Okay.
5 more
I'm,
seconds of warning. Awesome. Around. A crowd you may have bought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. We have spice for you. We have curry. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. Wait, that is how we take them out.
What?
We give them the curry. We give them the curry that Zero likes, right? Give it to all the leaders.
To
And then
nuke
while
them?
they're like passed out, exactly. But with Zero curry.
Mhm.
Right? And then while they're out, we quickly use the tower, and then of course just invite.
Okay,
Golden
keep reading,
Golden
bitch.
Alright, cool. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzat Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Naias, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Xanadus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood.
So we nuke him.
Just give him curry. Easy. It's like a
Kill him with
sleep
curry.
dart. It's like a sleep dart in Assassin's Creed. You know? Harmless, kinda.
Mhm.
Not really.
It
We'll
literally
show
knocks out a whole
the
restaurant
effect.
of people.
It's like if you got to do an Assassin's Creed mission where you can't kill anyone, but you can sleep dart them and let them fall into a pit of crocodiles. That doesn't fail the mission. You're good. Lord Metius, wait! It isn't safe out there.
Well, there's your pit of crocodiles.
Exactly.
There's the pit of crocodiles you
Let
need.
him walk back, and then he'll like die. Now, honestly, this. I'm just saying that guy could be like saving this world from an army of Voidsent, right? Like that's why I don't care about these guys anymore. Cause I'm just like those people are probably like saving the world without even knowing it. All right, Euless, what do you have to say? It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after
hey
Lord
guys.
Metius.
Hey guys, so apparently if you talk to the quest NPC after completing the Pandemonium story, you get a little bit more.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
There's an extra quest for it.
Good to know. Let's leave matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Venissima. I pray he has not come to any harm.
Others. I hope he does.
I hope he shits the bed.
As soon as he meets, yeah.
Again, he may be literally like saving the world single-handedly as far as I can tell. But whatever.
Perish.
Well, personally, I think we should kill him.
Okay, fine. I'll concede. I'll give in and kill him. Bam, like 2 Art of Wars. Yeah, I'll be fucking disrespectful. I'll dot someone else to get into combat and then just drop 2 energy drains on them. That's like the most disrespectful way to kill someone as a scholar, is to just only energy drain them. What the fuck is happening here?
I like how we can
Where
just do
is-
this together.
Who are we trying to save here? I literally can't even see him.
He's on the ground over here.
Alright. Well, there we go. I have a feeling that after this interaction there's going to be a cutscene. So.
Yeah.
I'm alive? There.
No, you're dead. Welcome to the afterlife.
We'll kill you right now, bro.
I'm back. I have the honors of killing you.
See, honestly,
Praise the
it's because
sisters,
people
you
are
are
running.
safe.
Auto advance in 3, 2, 1. Click.
Oh, since you guys are in a party, did you guys notice that you guys could take each other's
Yeah.
mob?
Yeah, we've done that, we've noticed since the beginning.
You love
Oh, that was a thing.
Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that.
I don't know where you are, Yu. I had auto advance enabled from the
Wait,
beginning.
did that have a specifically unvoiced voice cutscene option?
We all mourn what has
What?
become
No.
of our homeland. Bristle
I
at
enabled
having to
auto
rely
advance.
upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
Did I misread that?
Yeah.
Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
to be lectured by the younger. It ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Maybe she did the hat tip.
Little wonder my
That
world
means
is
she
devoid of it.
understands.
She's stimming.
No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one.
I did partially forget I
That's
have
what we
a-
were trying to decide. Is it a stim or is it a tick?
I mean, I think she does it when she's slightly more comfortable.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and
I partially
usefulness.
forgot I have an exam right now.
You either used
Like
or were
right now?
used.
It's online, it's
Those who
fine.
rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once.
Why does the guy up
A
there look like
swordsman
Golbez?
and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue.
I'll say the first
The
one.
urge to
Or at
weep,
the
so there
dialogue
is no
options.
sorrow.
Oh wait, I'm not quite there yet.
Alright, well I'll wait.
If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Sure, I'll do the second one.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, click.
give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
That is a whole ass like second time that Zero has had like a major revelation about social interaction in like the open world of Garlemald.
Maybe she is straight as an arrow.
Yeah.
Lukewarm, did you send your BIS for the crafting?
I have not, because it isn't finalized yet.
Okay.
Is it okay if I maybe do it in a couple days?
Sure,
Because then
I
it'll
can
be more
craft it
finalized,
later.
and I'll have more funds to
When
buy
did
mats. Because
a curl hunt train started recently. Is that was a while ago? Okay, we'll just pass up on it.
oh yeah, that was a while ago. Oh
That
well.
was a few minutes ago.
Too
Sure,
bad.
sure, I can craft it later. I am crafting now for the rest of the people, so
Yeah. Get everyone else's
I'm
first.
fine. I mean, I can provide the
Do you have access to my
crafting
bits?
material for you if you like.
There should
but-
be preliminary bists on balance channels already. Let's see.
Wait, Animec, do you want me to send you this? Or
Wait, am I crafting stuff for you?
I mean, I was prepared to craft my own stuff, so I guess not.
I mean, I can craft it for you if you want.
All right, I'll I have the means for everything except blacksmith stuff. Blacksmith, I do not have all melts. And
Just send me what items you want crafted. I will put it into the bag. I don't care if it's full set or just few items.
All right, I'll look into it.
Okay. I wanted to check for the dancer, I guess.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Dancer has crafted everything but feeds. But just to be sure, I will wait a couple days and see what else comes out.
Okay.
And also, I'm gonna be selling all my tome stuff. Because if necessary, I can just buy it back anyway, because it's not like prices are gonna go up.
Yeah. I mean that's valid.
Let's
I mean, I can buy mats for you, and I mean with my tombstones, I'm not selling them anyway, and then you can give me back with the thingy to craft potions. So kind of 1-to-1, and you have items earlier for extreme.
Yeah, I'll probably be farming tomes later on. For now, I'll just probably buy them back or something. When I actually need it crafted in a couple days. Okay, let's talk to Zero.
Also, I'm trying to figure out who the two people that Zero spoke to Zero were in the 13.
I have no clue.
One of them definitely looked like Golbez.
Oh really?
But well, yeah. I mean, if you
The
look
one
at
with
his
the feet?
armor, it was like
The
yeah,
feet?
like it didn't show his head, but it showed his like legs, and it looked like Golbez armor. The only other possibility I could think of is that it's supposed to represent like Cecil pre-Paladin transformation, because they were soldiers of Baron. So like, I guess, but it looked like Golbez. But who's the other guy? I feel like there's some importance to that probably. Thank you. I feel at last as though I've I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them.
I'm just gonna take the Garlean pizza for tea.
Yeah, Garlean pizza is the most valuable.
I'm pretty sure this is a voice cutscene, so just let me know when you're here. Oh, it's not voiced.
It's not voiced. Okay, I'm going to disable auto advance then. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. Aeneas, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep themselves to sonatas are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radz-at-Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radz-at-Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radz-at-Han holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer the others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. Just by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but wait Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends.
You are so correct, Zero.
Friends.
There is gonna be a running joke now that I
Oh, the
remember
hunt train
about
is passing through here.
from seeing.
Shall we snag an A rank on the way? No, that's.
Well, they were in the wrong instance earlier, so they're probably gonna be here soon. Like this was the wrong instance a little while ago.
Should we actually try to like sneak a few A ranks or something?
Yeah, we might as well.
But I can go in a tank and try and grab as much aggro as possible. Should we like join a party and just leave, or should we like actually try to just?
We can join a
double
party
tank
and
it?
leave, cause it seems like they haven't passed through yet.
There is no parties.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll be pinging it soon.
Alright, I think I found the first shout chat.
Let's see.
I'm going to the middle of Garlemald,
Same.
so I have a nice line of sight to whatever they end up posting.
Oh, there's a train party, but there's only one spot left. So, whatever.
Yeah, they put it back up. We'll just we can get aggro with like 2 tanks with tank stance.
Mhm. Oh yeah, let me turn on my stance. Oh, nice. Oh, it's Yo-Yo.
Yep. Running into yo-yo has become a pretty common thing, isn't it?
Hey, we got gold.
We got full. Yeah, two tanks with tank stance doing range spam and stuff like that is probably good enough. Although it's tight, I imagine we were probably very close.
Oh my god, Farlamald.
This is one of the few like very unironic Farlam molds. Actually, technically for that one, it is I think a little bit faster to go to Mare Lamentorum and like.
Oh yeah, use
and
the
then go, like,
teleporter thing,
backwards.
yeah.
Yeah, but you have to have really fast load times in order to beat the crowd.
Should we hop on for the rest of the train or no? What do you think?
It's up to you. I don't really need to.
Because it would be nice if we could finish the story today.
Yeah, it would be. Nope, full credit.
Yep.
How far along is the train? It must be pretty far along, actually.
Let's see, when was it originally linked?
I remember it being a while ago.
49, so they're like 20 minutes in, so there's like 10
Yeah, there
minutes
must
left
be
of it.
almost done.
Yeah, probably only one
Should
more
we just
instance
finish
or
it up then?
something. Yeah, sure.
Alright, fuck it. We go. Oh, you're already teleporting, cool.
Map.
Wait, how is someone doing this slash? Oh, I guess you can do that on the mount. Oh, you can do that on a mount. I'm always kind of surprised by how many emotes you can do on mounts. I wonder how many frames I'm getting with all these people around. Honestly, it's just basically the same frames as Limsa. Take my teleport. What's the let him cook meme?
I don't know.
Let him cook is like, let them talk, you know? Let them brew
Honestly,
their thought.
I thought
But in this context.
let him cook means like leave him to embarrass himself, you know? I thought that's what
It can be either one. It's like, you know, let them get their thoughts through, you know?
Alright, this is probably the last zone, wherever it's going to.
Instance. attention, buddy.
Oh fuck, it's dead. How much did you get?
Half.
Damn. I got 0, obviously.
You trolled me. Literally trolling. As Miyu would say.
I had no idea that it spawned. It's just... that sucks.
Literally trolling.
Bro, I'm only like halfway to my comedy tomes.
I mean, it's the first day of the week.
That's true. I guess that's not what really matters. What really matters is the causality.
Mm-hmm. At least for right now. While mats are still selling.
Well, there'll be other mats that will sell for a lot too. I think the potions are going to be huge for a while.
Yeah, not as much as the Hanish stuff is right now, but it's gonna be big. Yay. I think there's another instance on this.
Okay, you decision. Do I craft anything for you? I want to like do batch crafting, so it will be faster than like doing set after set.
Sure. Anything. I mean, I can take care of the rings definitely. So I can probably take care of most of right side. I mean, how? Oh Christ! It's really congested. I can't teleport. There we go.
It's okay. We're waiting anyway.
I can
Oh
definitely craft
God!
also. How difficult? How much of a burden would it be on you to craft? Because I can just craft it myself.
I
I
don't
mean,
like that.
I will
I don't like
put
that macro.
auto-crafter for materials and then spend like 15 minutes crafting this set probably. That's not a big deal. That's
Alright.
kind of fun. So I don't know if I'm taking fun away from you.
I don't really have that much fun crafting in this game, to be honest. It's more of a chore for me. So let's say legs and hands would be great.
I forgot that my orchestrion plugin isn't working right now. I have to listen to Close in the Distance.
Is that why you said, "Oh God"?
Yeah. I've muted my music for now. Thing is, I like Close in the Distance. I like it, but it's just such a bad zone music.
It works very well once you clear top and go to the ultimate tool for a picture. That like gives very good vibe. But that's very specific, so I don't know if it's worth it. So what did you say, Yu? Pants, custom, right?
Yep, casting, pants, hands, and
Oh, is that it?
I can take care of the rest. I can take care of the rest pretty easily.
Pants.
If you really
and
want, I would say maybe earrings and necklace, maybe. But I
last
can
one.
take care of those easily. The rings will be
Last
great
one has
if,
been pinged.
I already have the mats.
Okay, I will do these two then. Pants and hands.
Last one has been pinged here.
Thank you. Thank you for the offer to craft those.
I think that will be enough sets to craft.
Yeah, I'll ping you with my stuff in a couple days on a mech. Also,
I
working getting
already.
the
I will
stuff.
craft your like whatever
Okay,
is
okay.
posted right now.
Okay, yeah,
it's
it's
just easier for me to batch craft. them.
Okay, that makes sense. Then it's just everything but feet, pretty much.
Yes, that's it. If it's extra, you can just.
The thing is, I need to get the tome mats for that.
I will get, so I will buy the tome mats. I have extra tomes.
Okay.
And later you can just buy the mat that's needed for pots.
Ads?
Okay, okay.
Someone said ads. Is that...
That's not something that happens. Okay, so Well, with our new batch of causality tomes, shall we sell some more Hanish fabric?
Alright, if it's still selling well, I don't really know what this...
Yeah.
Is the market still good for it? Do you know?
I'll check right now.
I don't think mine is sold.
Mm.
Can you check if mine is sold? You know what my retainer's name is, right?
No, I went to Rats at Han, so I don't have a market board here.
Oh.
I was just gonna see if mine sold. Oh, mine has not sold. Let's see here.
What's the current price of it?
It is currently 14,600.
That's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anything gets that close right now, honestly.
I think the other stuff, the Thavnarian Flux, are still selling pretty high.
Yeah, or like liquid glass.
Yeah, liquid glass and the skins as well are still selling
Yeah.
for pretty high.
Right.
I don't know
I
exactly
think
how much.
It's probably just because there was an influx of people who were selling the cotton, or whatever it's called.
Mhm. So it might be better for us to switch over to Thavnarian Flux or Dinosuka skin. So I'm just gonna teleport over to Limsa and check.
Alright, let me know. I'm still in Rod, so you can ring back to me when you figure
No, I
out
have
what you
my
think
free teleport to Rods, so that's fine.
is- Oh, okay.
Hell yeah, free teleport to rods.
Thavnarian Flux is 14,500 right now, so that's also gone down. Deinosuchus skins. Deinosuchus skins are 16,900, so Deinosuchus
Ooh,
skins are
that's
the
nice.
highest right now, so we can do that. It's not a huge difference, but like, they're all selling anyway, so it's not like they're gonna go down too much.
Damn, literally the two of us are gonna flood the market and it's gonna drop to 1400 immediately.
Nah, there are a lot of people.
People need this stuff to do extreme fast.
Yeah, I can only
They
buy 8
didn't
of them
do-
right now anyway, so...
Do you need like anywhere near like this to do extreme though?
No.
No, we did.
But I think it's
with,
people
last
like
year,
me.
yes.
People like me who didn't do Savage last year.
Yeah. Also, you know, if you have better gear, you don't have to be that good at pressing buttons, which you know how
We are quite
PFs
good at pressing buttons.
are, but you might have to overcompensate for other people in Kiev, depending who you're playing with. That was my point. I wasn't trying to say that we are bad at pressing buttons.
Well, depending on the job, I can be quite bad at pressing buttons.
Okay, okay.
Alright, let's finish up the story, because I'm sure that we're probably, what's gonna happen, we're gonna shoot a laser at the moon, void gate open, we walk in,
Oh, you see, like
by
my-
walking in, prevent a void, invasion,
My
happy ever
prediction-
after, end of patch.
My prediction of shooting a laser at the moon was correct. It just was a little bit delayed.
By like a year and a half.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, even during MSQ, a laser was kind of shot at the moon. It was just by the villains.
True.
So, in fact, did you ever specify it was the allies that would be shooting a laser at the moon?
I think I said that we would shoot a laser at the moon, so yes. Also, I'm in the cutscene now.
Oh, fuck. Is it voice?
Let us take a moment
It is
to
voice, but I'll wait for
review
you.
matters as they stand.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna have it disabled, and then at a certain point, we can, like, together be like, alright, press go.
Mhm. And after we press go, do we immediately move on to the next line?
Oh my god, we're taking a moment to review matters as they stand.
Okay.
Alright, I'm enabling text auto advance in 3, 2, 1, click.
Okay, and do we move forward or just wait?
Huh? No, I just enabled auto advance, so we
Okay.
can keep going.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh, I sold my orchestration roll sold for million.
Yay!
Oh,
Will
nice.
you do this for me?
Ah, sorry, cause
It's okay.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will
She's
be
not
the
gonna be back.
briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Both you and Drong said the same thing.
What? What did you say?
In Mare
Well,
Elementorum,
she
then.
started walking away and
Go
was
away.
like, "It'll be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it." And I'm like, "Okay, so she's not coming back." Yeah, I'm this plan's just dubious as fuck, man. I mean, I know they're like trying to like prevent a void invasion on the moon and all that, but like he's just waltzing both of his eyes directly towards Golbez. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think going as like a dragon versus going as like a funny teenager is like the better move, but at the same time, he's just like. The fact that they very clearly specified he's bringing both eyes makes me think that Golbez is gonna like show up and be like, "Ha, perfect," and pull like a Dragon King Thorin in on him. Where do we go again? Oh right. Here's where we go. I got the teleport.
Thank you. Sorry, I was looking at AliExpress. clicking on them.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola
Oh, it's
of
voiced.
our arrival. She and her entourage
I
should
think we're
be
close
here
enough. I'll just
momentarily.
keep going.
All right.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Okay, that's a start.
Containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Wait, I don't like this mount. I'm gonna get another mount. I forgot I have shitty mount roulette right now because I don't have my plugins. Okay, there we go.
I had the two-seater out though.
I know.
I
But
mean,
you kept landing right as I was remounting. Oh, Estinians here.
yeah, what are these people in the cutscene for?
Oh yeah, how did you react to the Estinian sweat scene?
Oh, she loved it, as you can imagine. She just that was just imagining all of the smell was a wonderful experience, right, Lukewarm?
Honestly, I just laughed very uncomfortably. I clicked on it.
I just couldn't stop thinking about how convinced you were that he smells very bad.
He does.
I'm in some level of agreement. I do think he probably smells pretty bad,
Yeah, he does.
as demonstrated there, you know. I bet you he didn't even dry off before putting on his clothes.
That's what I was thinking as well. He probably smells like a
Right.
wet dog.
Oh my god, yes. You know what that means? Square next patch you're gonna have a cutscene of him bathing, so we all know he doesn't smell anymore.
Justinian shower scene.
Yes.
What if Golbez is just not technically a void sen? Is that possible?
Oh.
Not really.
Do we have a reason? Because Zero is not 100% void sen. So what if Golbez is not void sen and can traverse the barrier? Oh no, just I'm not sure if it's been explicitly proven or stated or whatever that Golbez is void sen. I mean they state it, but like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. All right, I think I can talk. Wait, have I spoken to everyone yet? Oh yeah, I have. Okay, it's talking to Y'shtola. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watch's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiark's brands, and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Voidsent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser Voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urianger, Yunano, and Lukewarm, the three of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway in Bestway's burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a Voidsent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. What jobs would you think the current extreme trial is more fun on?
Oh, you're tepid.
Like healer or DPS?
You tepid.
Or I mean not extreme, like normal. Sorry, I meant normal.
You tepid.
What? What?
You.
Oh, you're here. Oh, hi.
I hate you.
What?
I don't hate you.
I mean, I don't think it's particularly fun or not fun on any job.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty ambivalent about it.
Where's the teleporter up? I kind of forget where it is.
Just fly up, bro. It's not that, doesn't take that long.
Yeah, I ended up wasting more time, but I thought I could
Imagine
find
not
it.
flying.
Zero doesn't like them.
Or she's just wondering what they are.
Yeah, that's true, There you are. Y'shtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this Voidsent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait here. Despite their bestial appearance, creatures are highly intelligent, and much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others.
Okay, I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright, destination in 3, 2, 1, click.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Even now, as we pursue new dreams, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion
Why
of
are you standing in the
Aetheris?
electrified shit?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Oh, I don't have enough MP. Okay.
Not
gotcha
only
then.
have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Oh, I love this.
My headset wire just came out.
I still wish she ate them.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
I hope she didn't actually destroy them.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat's bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
These guys have like a praise kink or something.
Do it in 2.
What was that?
Nothing.
Wait, I actually didn't hear what you said, and I'm curious.
Wait.
I said if they have a praise kink,
Oh, yes, yes.
which like no judgment.
This
I don't. Maybe no. I don't think they have a praise kink. They're just emotionally neglected
Oh.
for like 10,000 years.
And that made them have very specific responses.
Wait,
to
so they were
things.
emotionally neglected for
So-
10,000 years, which gave
I
them
mean-
praise king.
Fine.
Honestly, emotional neglect is like the best way to get a praise kink. calling them the
thank you,
best.
thank you very much. Oh, thank you very, very much. I don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique as we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. All right, singing way. Do 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 do.
They really are the minions of Final Fantasy XIV, aren't they?
It's so fucking like those are like the most awkward like intervals to sing. Holy shit. With you cheering me on, I can do not less but the very best, or than my very best off. All right, Mapping Way, you're one of my favorites. Go go. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. What? Engage, engage. Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of. Forgive me. The sight of
Yeah,
precision parts
who's
is
also-
strangely soothing and sleep-inducing. But I'll try to keep moving.
I just realized I haven't done the Grace Valgriff fight since it was changed.
Oh, there's a Zalera train that started at like 10 minutes ago, so... Oh well.
I think I saw that, but I kind of passed on it. I was like, oh, I want to do story instead.
Mhm.
My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work, and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void Sense Slaughterbots to us.
Wait, one question, Living Way, why are they called Slaughterbots?
So it's Slaughterbots.
Ah, yes.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Oh. We are using the Zodiac circle. You were
Yep.
right. You were
Yep.
right all along.
Didn't they already establish that?
Yeah, but you didn't realize like how right he was. But he's ultra super right.
Well, yeah, because before, well, when I originally said it, and then
Wait, you said that the portal will be opened and protected, which is totally not true.
Well,
originally I was right. Hey, they didn't say anything about protecting it until recently, though, to be fair. I still don't think the idea sounds great, though. There should have been maybe some more discussion over it. But if they're going to protect it this much, it doesn't sound like quite so much like a bad idea. That being said, still fishy. I don't love it. I just don't think it sounds as dumb anymore. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loporets having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post haste, and prise open our gate unto the void. Yeah, discussion happened early on, just when they were like, it's the moon, and Lukewarm was like, why the moon? I don't really understand. Actually, wait, no, it wasn't exactly that. I think it was already obvious why it was the moon, because it had to be perpendicular. I guess the question is, why is it better to use the moon?
They said it was because
like you can't get to
the moon is connected.
I think you can't get to the moon of the void from the surface of the void Earth because there's no technology for that.
Yeah, it was some other thing that had to do with using I thought had to do with using Zodiac.
It's because since all the reflections are connected together, if you go through a portal in one section, it would line place in the other.
No, that's not quite
Yeah,
what
yeah.
we were. Wasn't it with like something else that was like, cause
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we understood that part pretty quickly. I think
Yeah.
the point of contention was, why is it convenient that you have to make it on the moon? Because they were acting like it was really convenient. And so the discussion was, oh, why is it convenient? And I thought, oh, well, I feel like it probably has something to do with the fact that Zodiac was already there, and the
Yeah, oh yeah, because
all of
the way they reveal it,
infrastructure
it's like, oh yeah, like the moon is like conveniently we have a way to open a void portal on the moon, and I'm like, what? What's so special about the moon other than the fact that like we have to go to the moon on the void from the moon on the source? And Yu Yu was like, oh well, Zodiark was there, so you could probably use the Zodiark stuff, and I'm like, oh, you're right. And they mentioned Zodiark, and I'm like, oh my god, Yu Yu, you were right. And then, but they weren't too specific about using the actual Zodiark summoning shit to like open the void.
Yeah, because
just
originally
like,
it was just Tower of Babel.
yeah, the Tower of Babel was used to channel ether to the
And
moon,
so
so you could get
I
ether
think
to the
that
moon
was
to open the
wrong.
gates. But
Right, I
now,
think that was incorrect.
yeah, but now we've realized that it's like actually just like we are using the Zodiark shit on the moon, not just because the Tower of Babel can send ether to the moon to open a gate on the moon.
Kind of makes sense. I mean, it's much more of a visual spectacle if you use like the existing giant red crater.
Mhm.
So.
Okay, I'm talking to Stola.
I'm quickly gonna talk to Ranger or something.
Oh no, there's a Stinian! I didn't speak to a Stinian!
Alright, I'll speak to a Stinian for you. There's a Stinian. Did you speak to Nidana already?
Yes, I spoke to Nidana.
Some manner of Cactar attempted to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How did you fare? Is that a reference to the A rank?
Yes.
Kind of funny. With Stinian keeping us safe, we were able to finish repairing the brands without incident. Cool. Alright, Stola. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphinaud and Alize in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Oriange and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
Cutscene.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
We are literally shooting a laser to the moon.
By the sisters.
Let's go.
You
I'm
did it.
finally
Finally
right.
came through. Let's go.
I'm pissing on
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Hey, we did it.
The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Then we just fucking Kamehameha him back into the void. No, don't let him fall back in.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source? One responsible for such an outcome?
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Unto the void once more.
It's red.
This is the
Certainly
moon
is.
of the 13th.
Maybe that's why the quest was called the Red Side of the Moon.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Oh, that's why.
Steady,
Same fucking
Vritra.
positionals.
We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Hey. So I know FF4 had a moon that turned red, so probably an FF4 reference.
I see.
All right, I'm looking at point of interest.
Oh, I'm not quite there yet. Oh, Estinian. Wait. Estinian's on a rock again. Go talk
The
to
surface
Estinian
of the
on a
moon
rock.
is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps.
Why are you saying that like he's a seal?
Is he not?
My lance will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. I think this might be the FF4 music that played on the moon.
Oh, crap, I have a music off.
Oh, because of
Because of Close in the Distance.
Because of Ultima Thule, yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at second point of interest.
Alright, me too. In just a moment. Man, I kind of wish the zones of the void were real zones. They're actually like very cool.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end.
Okay, I'm at the third point of interest. I'm clicking.
A long interaction this time.
Mm-hmm.
You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ejdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Ooh, that's a cool hole to look down.
But I'm not at the hole yet.
Oh, I just clicked on a 0 thinking.
Sorry, it was
I'll stop at the first bit of text.
Oh, there's 0.
I'm going to let me know when you get to the first text box, and I'll turn on auto advance.
Oh, I see what you mean by the hole
Voiced.
now. Okay.
Just let me know.
Okay, 1 second.
The chasm has caught your attention as
I
well.
have.
All right.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not? So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis Arn in.
Fil ud in. Ein an in.
Nope.
Sis? Ask dear Antar. For war, Meradar, Alan an. Les el kol an. Zdis sorn rum. Snar Tiamat an. Kai Ros an. Ke ul ke darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Nal stra an.
Nar tal kin in eyes. Athan Erndran. Esk tai an. I'll call es in. Hes ud lar an. Esk les ud an. Ses razat han lu an. Snoson an hai hes in an.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless
I
you.
can imagine actually being admin return
It's dusty in there.
having this heartfelt reunion and suddenly
Stain es katau tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Alright, we have to tell her that one of our brothers is dead.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Nokon in. Do es I nesh Igor Sorn. Ka som mo go. Skom lesa an. Som du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Heal
That's your
me.
place.
Alright, I'll speak to Zero now. Are you ready?
Mhm.
The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. If you could see to the south.
Oh, is that a Stinian I see?
Well, I guess I should talk to Estinian. Nothing here. Mayhap further south then.
Stola!
Hey Stola, what's up? I have only performed a cursory search, but I doubt there is anything of note further west. Perhaps you could try looking to the southeast.
I wonder where Vitra is.
Yeah,
I don't know, I
wonder-
can't see Vitra, can you?
Nah, I don't see him at all.
You found
Yeah.
Vitra?
I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Golbez hath hidden it well. I wonder if it could be one of the sparkly things? I don't know.
I see a sparkly thing.
Yeah. Points of interest, let's see. A glint from the beneath the rock catches your eye.
Oh
Cutscene.
my gosh, you guys found it immediately.
Oh, was it hard to find for you guys?
No.
Did you had to search
I
No.
Oh my
Kind of.
god. God.
I just.
Indeed, yes.
Oh, I just saw Reacher. I'm like, I'm gonna go toward the giant fucking dragon, and then I was like, oh, shiny thing.
Yeah, I did.
What-
I did also.
Wait, are you telling
Voice
me I'm the
cutscene.
only one who went all the
Voice
way back
cutscene.
to the back wall? Oh, there's nothing here. Went back to Vitra and was like, oh, there's something like 2 feet away from him. Gotcha.
Alright, so it definitely was Golbez then.
I'll be right back.
Oh wait, no, was it?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense? No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I. Victims of the Contra Memoria, then, like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones. Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well, a kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust.
Tepid, are you in my...
Yeah.
I
just saw you.
Our era.
How dare you imply that you're gonna wear level 50 eye level?
Well, I mean, when have you ever seen this first part go well?
Actually, quite a bit.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished.
Wait, why does he
His
keep pulling?
Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
It begins.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it.
Oh, I almost forgot about that.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
You. I know you.
Although maybe they swapped armor.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say.
Doesn't his voice kind of sound like the Durant guy?
'Tis impressive.
Yeah, he sounds like
enough
the
that you
other
have
guy.
managed to
Yeah.
retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
I can't explain it, but minions is just
Then-
inherently funny word to me.
I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself.
Are you trying to get the lunar
and for
gear?
those in whom I trust.
Me?
My
Oh
friends.
no, wait, you probably have it already.
No, I'm trying to get tomes.
A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
No, I
When
put on
first
arms
you
length.
appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our
Unscathed, let's
plan.
go.
Never did I imagine
Oh.
that you would reach
That's
this
our
place
whole party.
and gift me a golden opportunity. Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope,
Can this guy stop saying come?
her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Hey, that's kind of fucked up.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey. Kill him.
She doesn't look that void sent yet.
I feel like she looks.
Oh. I
Wait,
bet that's
actually,
a
Mira's
trial
in
looking.
chat. Maybe we should.
Oh yeah, true.
Although, yeah, Mira, we're going to be like talking about MSP for a while, so just to acknowledge.
Oh.
Spoilers.
Alright, I'll dip. Don't worry.
I mean, for now you don't have to, but.
Oh, just let me know.
Damn you! Keep our guests occupied.
I've only made it to Green Lady. I don't know
Oh, I
how
see.
far. I don't know how
Yeah,
far I
we
have
are,
left.
That was 2 patches ago.
2 patches ago.
Oh no.
Before darkness Darkness swallowed the world. I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong. That dragon and you. Face me.
I'll do the first one. Are you
Me
at the
too, yep.
dialogue choice yet?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, click.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Hey yo!
Hey, nice. Alright, people who want to join for the trial,
Yes.
you can join.
I literally just got off.
I might be a while. I'm in Dunscape.
Oh dear, that is a while.
Yep. So go on without me.
Animex sent sent messages in link show. Honestly, I would just go through and invite everyone in link show. They can just decline if they don't wanna.
Which
send a
link shell?
message.
Crossroad link shell 3?
Yeah, Brute Justice Cutie Pies.
How
Is that
do
also
you,
3 for you? It's
yeah, I know
also
why I
3
said
for me.
3. It's gonna be different for each person.
Yeah, it's 3 for me too, though.
How do you how do you see them again? The crossroad link shells?
I have a crossword link shell button, but
Wait, what is this invite for?
trial.
No. I don't have it unlocked.
Oh.
I'm just not in voice chat, so I just pressed it. What it was for.
Okay.
I'm right here, guys.
Yeah. You use
Osmo, shall I invite Osmo?
Huh?
Azarus, have you done story?
Azarus has done it.
Yeah.
Brisket, how much longer are you looking at?
A while actually.
Okay.
Quite a
We'll make
while.
one without you then.
Yes.
Alright, we'll make a call.
Did Yo-Yo just randomly accept your
Or
invite?
make the choice.
Oh, Yo-Yo knows his trial.
Yeah, I'll send him the link shell. Let's see. Do we call Tepid? They are in Dunscape and are slow.
Are you doing Dawn Scale Blue Mage?
No. I'm doing it for Tombstone.
Oh, you're just doing it for Tome Scopium?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? Which one?
I'm on Proto Ultima.
Oh, you're still quite a while.
Yeah.
It is
Exactly.
interesting that so far the trials have just been like the boss theme from FF4, but like slightly different orchestrations each time.
Yeah.
You just get a new composer.
Although I will say I love
Okay.
the
I'm gonna
Volpez
answer
one.
already.
Oh, the Volpez one, okay.
And the
already,
Barb one is my
Wait,
favorite.
invite Azarus. Did you invite Azarus?
Oh, I invited Azarus already, I
Okay, I
think.
guess they're AFK.
Here, I'll try one more time. just in case I misclicked.
I don't think Asperos is real.
Yeah, he's online, but he's probably not ready. Okay.
Unable to invite to party, it said.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there's a ready check decline thing.
Oh,
Dragon's
did
ready
not
though, so we can go. She
I
said ready
love
in
the
chat.
rage decline noise. Alright, I'm gonna go back to doing MSQ.
Okay, have fun. Mira, you should.
Fun.
Oh, Mira's deafened already. Okay, we're safe. Okay. We can queue now, I think. Nice. I hope this doesn't take too long. And I probably will not be doing. Oh, there it is. I will not be doing extra EX or normal raids tonight. I will shower and go to bed.
That's fair. I'll do normal raids. If you want to do it together, I'll wait tomorrow evening.
Okay. It'd be
I
nice to do it
might
together.
do
I
it.
don't mind too much
Tomorrow
either way.
raids as well.
Strong, do you want me to take this? I just need to get something that's
Oh, my healing will not work. Good luck, tanks, and everyone else.
Wait, it won't work? What do you mean it won't work?
Because mouse over thing.
Oh, right, mouse overs. Oh, right, I forgot about that too. I don't use mouse over. I'm considering switching to macros for situations like this. But
I don't have macros for every job. That sounds annoying.
yeah.
Expect no mercy.
I'm a dirty clicker when it comes to single
I shall
target healing.
bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Oh, how have you guys been enjoying MSQ, by the way?
Quite poggers.
It's been pretty fun. The dialogue's a little Oh. That my shields didn't get overridden. Oh well.
Oh.
I don't think I've raided with Burial in a bit.
If you oppose our crusade, then come. But
Stop
know
saying
that
come.
none shall deny us
Come.
salvation.
He's just saying gum.
This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
Look, your fairy should kill. Why not?
I will suffer no obstacles.
Cards against DC?
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
I want to stand in the middle there. That looks fun.
Oh shit.
Alright, I got. Oh, that was a disconnect.
Alright, we're down to do. We didn't overwrite reprisals, Pog. Yeah, we will also do overwrite reprisals.
My servant of shadow. With official dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
I forgot what this does.
Oh, that was late.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Shadow Crescent. That's different.
Oh.
Bathe them in black flame.
Oh, it's a.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
I get this one.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
What? South. What? North. East. South. West.
Frick, I'm bad at this. I'm bad at this map.
Sorry for muttering the answers. I have it after doing EX almost.
Exa is very easy dodge here. Oh.
And that's why I don't test it. I guess I will wait for cooldown.
I'll get the samurai.
I get the cooldown.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Lingering Spark.
Even has a Dark Knight skill, right?
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
East, north, west, south.
Finally got it.
Be gone.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, Bjork is back.
Oh my god, Resin.
You have it?
I got. Wait, actually, my mana is nothing.
Okay, I will get it.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Oh, he's gone again. Never mind.
Oh. He came back and was like, nah.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
Full uptime. Double stack.
This place shall be your tomb. Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Wait, when did I do that? No.
Why I don't press my intuition?
I pressed my own flame instead of my attack button.
Do you hurt your mama?
Not good.
Let lightning surge. scale to rend you asunder.
We are not really pumping. I guess we are missing one here.
Sound.
Yeah.
West, south, northwest.
This guy kind of starts to himself and maybe.
Oh shit. That's not good.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Oh, it's not like really accepting.
How do you escape that? I guess.
This place
Yes,
shall
I
be
agree.
your home.
I just do it JP dodge style.
Yeah, same. Remember, stay out today.
Yeah, I gotta remember Shadow Crescent is also out.
Render unto me your all.
We have just enough people for this. You.
I use knockback resist.
My immediate will extinguish your light.
He knows. And like no effect.
That was totally on purpose.
Might be only because it's still lagging hard now.
I am so sorry. You are carrying us out on your back.
I mean, you guys also haven't died, but just like the other
Really
three
fun
DPS,
trial, honestly.
They're doing their
Well,
best.
I've died. Well, I died once.
The
Do
other
not be
DPS you
anywhere
will
near.
need the extreme.
If somebody wants to LB by the way. It's probably not now,
LB1
but
is probably better if I just do DPS.
In the middle of my burst, bro.
My power.
You know what? None of you deserve my command.
None of you deserve, yeah.
None of you
I'm
deserve
sorry.
my command.
Even my blade.
I think this dragon was like, nope, I'm not doing this
This
fight.
is the limit of my defiance.
Alright. I came in to stop by for the trial, and I think you guys are going to bed.
Yes.
So I wish
EX
you
and
all
normal
a
raids
wonderful.
tomorrow.
Are you guys doing normal raids tonight?
No, tomorrow. I need to go to bed.
look at
But yeah, I
who's
hope you guys
a
have a
little
good
baby
night.
man now.
Thank you. You too.
Just a little. Don't you want to
Oh,
bully?
yo, are you getting the gear to me today or tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I can't mail it to you, so. If
Oh
you
yeah.
can
As soon as I'm out,
Yo-yo,
I'll.
do you have like rotation for crafting the gear itself?
I do.
Can you share yours? I just want to compare what you're doing.
Sure.
I would also like it. I don't know a single thing about crafting. Rotation.
Sure. Alright.
Are you alright?
Oh, I almost put it in the wrong Discord. That would have been haha funny. Alright, I'll just throw it in chat log then.
Oh, do you have it on Teamcraft?
What's happening?
Yeah, I have a.
Team
I mean, like, okay, I can read this too.
Yeah, this is just as if you can't tell, this is ported straight from Teamcraft.
You may
The
have
Teamcraft
bested
website hasn't been
me,
loading
but
for me
not
all day.
quickly enough. Too late
Really?
when you look to the chasm.
Oh yeah, Tepid here. I'm gonna throw you a link. Speaking of Teamcraft, I'm gonna throw you a link so you can have live updates on how far I am along on your gear, in case you're curious.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. I've got all. I just have to do the pre-crafts and then the real crafts. So. But I'll slip in your DMs when it's done.
Wait, Prudent Torch.
Until
Yep.
one day it dispersed in a
Oh, I
haze of
forgot about
ether.
this one.
In the absence
Okay,
of the great
I'm
flow,
stupid.
that ether has nowhere to return. And
I
so it has
couldn't balance, I
coalesced,
forgot
giving
about this
rise to a
problem.
mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast
Do
upon
you
this dragon
want me to tell you what my
and its
stats are
ardent
before
longing
food?
for home with it.
Are you using food or just?
I'm using I'm using food. I'm just using the Jenga food. And I'm like without Jenga, I'm craftsmanship 4021 and control 3939. And with
From the
Jenga,
convergence of ancient
How much
and
craftsmanship?
newborn, an entity without
with
equal shall emerge,
4021.
one who shall tear
And
down
CP?
the barrier between
CP
worlds.
I'm at 681.
Upon
With
you,
food.
who shall deliver
With
us
food.
from eternal damnation, I bestow
Okay.
the name of a hero of
I will
Elden.
try to experiment with Prudent Torch. I forgot about its existence.
Zeromus, awaken!
Have a good night, guys.
Yeah.
Is this an FF4 thing?
It is. This is an FF4 thing.
Well, I mean, this kind of sucks.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Hero, no, a thing has come together.
No.
Told her.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Ol-Ankin. Fest na in an.
All right. Yeah, this is very FF4. I mean, the reasons for people existing and their motivations are completely different, but the people are all the same.
Okay, I'm speaking to Zero.
We made it back safely, at least. Crit 9. Actually, let me quickly check what ones I need, because this saved me a lot. Do we finish up this quest? Yeah, probably should, right? Hopefully it won't be too long. In light of this development, oh shit. I accidentally had advance on.
Oh, me too.
In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ajdaya's yearning to return home. Ajdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with the newborn void sent hell's-bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one... maybe Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. We're gonna have like a flashback to Hades. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void sent of Zeromus's might. Vitra not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Ratatan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Yunano, lukewarm. Might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's wounds before returning to Ratatan. Pray join us there. Pray join us there anon. Another hat tip for Zero. I kinda like that Zero didn't turn into Zeromus. You know, I feel like there's a good chance that would happen because of the name and everything.
I mean, we don't know. We don't know if, like, in 6.5 she's going to take Ajdaya's place. Like, we're going to go around Zeromus. Zeromus doesn't say Lord Purist.
Oh, I mean, that is very possible, of course, but, you know, at least for now it's possible.
Okay. Speaking to Urianger.
One second. I'm going to disband the party so that I can get free teleports.
Oh, I can't join the party because I'm speaking to Urianger.
Ah, Yunano lukewarm, thou art returned. I guess this could be you, art return. I don't know if that works. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Heavens forfend that Ajdaya should be used to birth a dread void sent born of Zodiark's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The Void Sent Containment Seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Alright.
gamers.
Hello, hello.
Are you just reading right now, or?
We're actually probably about to finish like the last bit of reading.
Yeah, so if you come back in like 5 minutes, we're gonna be done.
Could be even less than 5 minutes. I don't know if this is like literally the last. Actually, it's not the last thing because we've got it's on a check mark.
Mm-hmm.
Are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're approaching. Yunano and Lukewarm, we have been expecting you. When the Satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice they were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. If you would follow me.
Do you remember Chiriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Chiriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Hell yeah.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
I didn't do this
With
quest
our recent
after.
discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of
I
comrades
just
near
went straight
and
into
far,
extreme.
I have faith that we will find a way. but only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly.
Oh, no,
I
he's
shall
gotta
be
go back
training
to doing
if you have need of
sweaty
me.
push-ups.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger.
Oh, is
for
Zero
what lies
going to be
ahead.
doing sweaty push-ups?
Oh.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Alright, Lukewarm, here's the big question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 1 second.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair, using my vessel.
Alright, a small room has both Estinian and Zero doing sweaty push-ups. Do you enter it?
Yes.
Alright. You brave the smell.
Yes.
For...
Easy, yes.
Alright. Time to finish it up. I feel like with FF4 I have some expectations as to how this will go.
Mm-hmm.
Ajdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last.
Oh my god, a cutscene.
Oh, that's probably the zone music. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Okay.
Hey, alright.
Poggers. Okay, it is bedtime. A little bit past bedtime, actually.
Exciting, though.
Very.
You notice I have a friend here.
Hmm?
Real life friend.
What?
A friend is near the story place.
Oh,
Sent
I
to
see.
Tell, so I'm talking to them.
Alright. Okay, bedtime. Night, guys.
Good night.